Well, setup was something of an ordeal, but hopefully stream quality isn't a complete train wreck. The gameplay experience isn't utterly miserable, and... Okay, I've said don't show again to this like 5 times now. I don't think there's a way to make that not show again. And then this notification of DLC also pops up every time, despite how many times I've dismissed it. Anyway, aside from those points, also hopefully nearby construction doesn't rattle the entire house. That would be another thing that could cause a problem with this stream. But if all goes well, this could still potentially be fun. Like playing video games is supposed to be. Oh right, I thought this was actually... I guess that's just warning you that it does save sometimes. I thought I had to wait before I could proceed with that, but yeah. Anyway, this is a video game. So it should be fun in any circumstances, which these are not ideal, but I'll get into more of that later. Probably. Right now we have a cutscene. I'm sure there'll be plenty of times when nothing's going on and I can ramble about nothing of value.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Huh? Oh. Yeah. 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 Aw. Oh. Oh. Eh? Huh? Oh. Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, wow, Zowie. Oh, oh. Oh yeah! Oh. Oh, here I go!
I guess without any meaningful dialogue or anything, I could talk through those cutscenes if I wanted to without really interrupting anything, but I don't know, I'm still just not the sort to talk through cutscenes in general. The Last Resort, that doesn't sound like a good name. But at least it's still a resort, even if it's the last one. I don't know. No, I still think it doesn't sound reasonable.
Hey, bro. Oh, oh, doggy.
think this dog is probably the best part of any of the last two Luigi's Mansion games. The first one technically had a dog too, but it wasn't the same. Overall, though, the first Luigi's Mansion was definitely still my favorite, as playthrough counts would probably indicate. This would be my second playthrough of Luigi's Mansion 3, and I believe I had a couple in Luigi's Mansion 2. One of them being obviously the first playthrough, and one of them being the stream playthrough. I don't think I played that game any other times. So yeah, in both cases I've only played through these games twice. Well, I will have only played through this game twice once this is over. And then there's the original Luigi's Mansion, which I played through somewhere in the area of at least over 300 times. But then again, the first one is also the shortest and the most relevant for speedrunning, so kind of makes sense I'd play that one the most, even if it wasn't necessarily the best, which it was.
Ciao.
It just naturally lends itself to better replay value. But yeah, this one I played it when it came out, and that's pretty much it. It didn't really, like, I didn't hate it, but it didn't make me want to play it again anytime soon. And now that it's not anytime soon, I guess I can play it again. What year did this come out anyway? I should have done my research beforehand. Okay, this came out in 2019, so that was nearly 5 years ago. So I'd say that it's been long enough that this game should still feel somewhat fresh, even if it's not the first playthrough. With my memory, I'm lucky if I can remember anything longer than a year, so this game's pretty much new to me now.
Nansum ti mako show do has Lunionam Nosa Kunsa Mabel Ruby.
Let's go. Hey. Whoops.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Ah. Hey.
Kusalalu. Baru Fafa.
Thanks. Okay. Bye bye. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Night night. Night night. Oh. 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 Aw, Polka Pop.
Yeesh, that toilet goes up almost to his neck. Seems a bit big. I don't know, maybe that's just how rich people toilets are. Maybe everything needs to be unnecessarily big. This certainly seems like it as well. Not much in there, is there? This is quite a room. He's gonna interact with stuff by running into it as well. Or, well, running is a bit generous, as it always is when you talk about Luigi. I'll say yes to that.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Huh? 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 Uh-oh. Hello? Oh.
I don't like the looks of this. Where's the dog? It's the only thing that matters. Not in here. Well, that's nice.
Oh my. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
I guess I'll have to check the hall.
Eh? Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh.
Yes, there's something slightly off about what's going on here. I just can't quite tell you what it is.
Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh, phew.
Yeah, I can knock stuff over. This is the biggest advancement in technology in video games ever, being able to walk into stuff to knock it over. And then again, I'm not sure how recent that is in terms of video games overall. You could probably do that in a lot of much older video games as well. Okay, I can aim the light. I don't think I can move faster though.
Mario?
I think there is a way to move faster at some point in this game, at least faster than this. I mean, this is slow compared to even Luigi's Mansion Luigi. Couldn't imagine they make you go this slow in the whole game, but then again, I don't remember this game well enough to say for sure that that's not how it works. Okay, I should explore things less thoroughly if I want to get through this game in a reasonable time frame. Although it's not that long of a game, but still. I got a much later start on it than I expected, so maybe I just want to not waste too much time, just in case. just snoop through everybody's rooms a little bit. I could probably stand to turn down volume on my end so I don't start talking louder every time the game makes noise. Let's see if that works better. I mean, I'm not that startled, I'm just like... It was just loud to me, so I naturally start talking over it, even though... Well, I don't know, maybe I should do that anyway, because if it's loud to me, then it's probably somewhat loud on stream too, but... I don't know, I tested audio balancing, but I think I only tested it compared to like the menu music, so... Maybe I need to be louder when the game is loud. I didn't test thoroughly enough, and I'm not sure how I would have.
Hepafa. Dorame. Grimon. Harula.
The room is living a bit too much. That's part of the problem.
Panangrun. Much told. Hux.
Now the only thing I'm wondering is where's my dog?
Satuum. Brida. Set one. Usa show. Luigi. Ha ha.
I remember him. I've caught him a few hundred times. Good times, some of them. Some of them less good, but there were hundreds of those times, so some of them were naturally better than others. I guess he got out again. It was bound to happen. Couldn't hold him the first few hundred times, so... It's fine, though. I'm sure everything's fine. Or at least they will be once I find the dog.
Oh, no.
Okay, the dog wasn't in there. It's all good so far. Game over, that was fast.
Oh, no.
Thought this game was just starting.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, I think you naturally move faster in this scene. Makes sense. King Boo makes this a rather dramatic chase, even though he should be able to catch me immediately.
Oh, no.
Maybe it's not so much catching Luigi as it is scaring him. Maybe that was the real vengeance plan. I mean, is being in a painting frame for all eternity really that bad compared to being scared? I can't say for sure. I don't have enough experience with both of those. I would need to try being scared more often. Okay, dog found. Crisis averted. All's good. Although I'm still not exactly sure how he showed up here. Where he was in the meantime. Maybe he sensed something was wrong and ran away in advance. And came back for Luigi. because that's what good dogs do. Right, I assume we come back for that gem later sometime. This will not be a completionist enough playthrough to get all the gems, because I don't like this game that much compared to games that I do go for completion as playthroughs. Sure, if I really wanted to, I could look up where everything is and get it, but what's the point? Be better off just playing through the game and leaving it at that.
What?
99 health. Shouldn't it be 100? I don't know. Maybe Luigi hurt himself falling all over the place.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ho. Oh. Eh? Huh? Hmm. Well, yeah.
Alright. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to do these things to the dog. It's fine. As long as it's fun. Alright. Good old Polterpup, teaching me how things work. If only he could teach me how to do that. Alright, now I have a vacuum. And I can use it to vacuum up some money. As is the traditional use of vacuums. I think they can technically be used for other things, but can't really think of right now what else a vacuum would be useful for. Besides, like, sucking up stray money. I guess mice. Though I think that's not the most practical way to get rid of mice. But then again, I'm not an exterminator. I guess if you have the technology to convert mice to money, that might be better.
Ooh.
I don't think I have access to that, though. Yeah, I guess the health probably just maxes out at 99 in this game. As wrong as that is. Yeah, stuff like that's really loud, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it's actually louder than me when stuff like that happens. Maybe I'll just make this a short stream so I can check the audio balance in action. Before I go too far with things. Although it might not matter that much either way. Oh, I can strafe, but what I'm looking for is if I can move any faster. I don't think I can. I like that painted indication that the door is there, because otherwise it would be hard to see with the angle you're given. Now, what does this do? Fill Well, it sprays money everywhere, which I guess is not the worst thing. I don't even remember what money's for in this game. I think it can be used for upgrades at some point. I guess it's probably better than what it was for in the original Luigi's Mansion, which was basically nothing. It gave you a rank at the end of the game, and that was it. But still, somehow still managed to be strangely addicting to collect. Quite satisfying despite being generally worthless. Okay. If I put this the other way. No, that doesn't do much. And by much I mean anything. Okay, can I open these? There's obviously a way to open them, I just don't know what it is. Although with the way things work, and presumably there being upgrades, since I vaguely remember that being a thing, maybe I need some sort of upgrade to open them. So I don't want to dwell on this too long, and even if I can open it now, it's probably not worth taking time to figure out. Wait, there was... Yeah, maybe I can do something with that. Okay, that's stuck. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think I still got it.
Wow!
Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. Alright. It's not a completionist playthrough anyway, so I don't need to get that if it's not easy. I don't know if you actually need to collect any gems in this game. I don't think you do. But I will get some at some point. I can be almost sure of that. Probably about as sure of that as I can be of anything. Oh, I should inspect that money tree over there. If I can. Okay, I am allowed to go do that before I move on. Just ruin the hotel's plans because this is a bad vacation anyway. They deserve it. Food and money. Two things necessary for survival right in the same place there. I guess that's kind of how vending machines are. At least food vending machines. Although usually they don't give you the money. Unless you own them. Then you can take money out of them. I see that gem down there too. Can't remember how the gems in this work exactly. Maybe there's different colors of all the same shape in one area or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna dwell too much on how to figure out how to get that one either.
Wow!
Looks like all the targets have been taken care of. Not the only exit. Oh right, you catch ghosts in this game. Makes sense. Probably wouldn't be a Luigi's Mansion game if you didn't. Of course, I wouldn't have thought it would be a Luigi's Mansion game without having a mansion, but here we are. I mean, really, the Luigi's Mansion series, the way the games could have been titled is they could have been just Luigi's Mansion, Luigi's Mansions, and Luigi's Hotel. Although it's not really Luigi's Hotel. He's just there. I'm not sure if they were Luigi's Mansions in Luigi's Mansion 2 though. I don't remember that game well enough. Were they actually his mansions? Like in Luigi's Mansion 1, it was actually his mansion, sort of.
Whoa, yeah.
It was supposed to be anyway. But in this game, it's not only not really a mansion, it's not really Luigi's either. I don't think they were ever claiming that they were going to give him this hotel. That phone call seemed unnecessary. Well, I can't leave, but then again, I probably shouldn't be leaving anyway, since some people are still trapped, and more importantly, my dog is still in here. Somewhere. Don't remember. Oh, there he is. Can't leave without him. And he doesn't seem to want to leave. So, I guess this is our life now. Can I get that key at all? Or am I just going to make a mess trying? Seems to be the latter. There's a lot of money. Okay, I can pick up the gem. I just can't vacuum it. Which is the natural instinct of what to do with anything in this game. Same with the key. Apparently I can pick that up, I just can't vacuum it. They should have realized when they were making this game that the natural instinct would be to vacuum everything. And accommodate that. Yeah, maybe you can't move any faster than the default speed. I thought they did have an option for that, but what do I know? I want that. Also, there's a gem in there.
Whoa!
I gotta remember to use that, like, everywhere. One of the only things I remember of my first playthrough is I always forgot that this was a thing, and anytime it was necessary, I got stuck for quite a while.
Huh? Oh.
Well, that's a shame. Well, he had a machine that could fix this, so we just have to use that, right? Or something. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, well, probably follow the dog. That's never a bad plan. If it's ever something you can do, follow the dog is always the right option. Unfortunately, I can't follow him directly here.
Hello.
That will be the ultimate objective.
Aw.
It's not like following the spiders, which can work sometimes, but is generally a bad idea. Following dogs is just always correct, though. Well, maybe not always, but practically speaking, most of the time.
Yeah.
There is still some issue of context where sometimes it can be wrong. So I can't really recommend it unconditionally 100% of the time, but I don't think there's anything that I could unconditionally recommend 100% of the time. And again, who would want to listen to me 100% of the time to begin with? Not even me. So there's not really much point in thinking about it. Alright, I think I cleaned this room out for the most part. Except there's a chair in that reflection, which doesn't seem to be here. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. So I guess it must have been intentional. Yeah, I must have hit that completely by accident.
Hello. Haha. Yes. Oh, yeah.
I remember in Luigi's Mansion 2 there was a way to make invisible things visible again, but I tried all the buttons and I couldn't really find something like that in this game, so maybe it's unlocked later. Maybe it's unlocked after saving the guy in the painting.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take these. They've got to be valuable to somebody. And if not, I guess they hid money behind them, so there's that.
Huh? Oh.
I think this money probably uses the same function that I don't have yet. Maybe this unlocks it.
Oh. Aha! Aha! Ho ho! Yeah! Let's do it!
Not sure entirely how Polterpup knew this was here, but I guess dogs just know things.
Oh, yeah! Ho ho! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, that will be a useful function. depth perception was a problem, but I found where it was eventually. There's so much vacuuming to do in here. This place is a mess. I gotta not vacuum everything. It's gonna take too long. Got all the money I could find in here. I believe there was somebody we were supposed to rescue with this new function. Which the dog remembered better than I did.
Hello. Oh.
おや、総数さん、さめたけ、
Hmm?
スー。ルイーギ、ウィ、ヤマンバー、ポエ、ハッポー。ウールー、ヤボヤボ、ホッホッホッ。おいどろ、ゲール、スー、スクスク、シケシケ。オムガ、ルイーギ、オド。ウィ、おいどろ、サメの竹。
No, 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 no. Mario.
おや、おやま、ていへい、ウィ。ん、おやま、おいどろ。ぼー。すくすく、ウィ、総数さん、サメの竹。そいそう、そか。ジゲピン、おや、すくすく、ウィ。ケイル、ベジティ、オド。
Well, that would explain why there was ghost catching technology there. I guess it was his car. Not even an hour into this game, we're already backtracking.
おや、おやま、ていへい、ウィ。ベジティ、シケシケ。
Although I guess if we're not going the same way back, it's not the exact same thing. Alright, let's take the elevator. And he's got quite a way of running.
Wow.
Yep, money is always still important.
ルイーギ。
Probably like the second most important thing. At least the second most important thing in this game.
おや、ぼー。オムガ、ルイーギ、オド、すくすく、ウィ。
Ah, yes, the elevator buttons. It's all coming back to me now. You collect those in this game. And once you have the buttons, you can press them.
うん、
It's quite something.
ルイーギ、ウィ。ケイル、ベジティ、オド。
Yeah, we need the elevator buttons to go to the other floors. Couldn't take the stairs or anything. That'd be too much. I don't know, maybe they're blocked off somehow. Maybe that's the plot reason for it. Some stairs specifically are inconveniently blocked. For some reason my instinct It makes me want to press Y to use that function instead of X.
Ho-ho!
But it is the X button you use for it. So I'll get used to it eventually. Probably can't go this way with him.
Luigi.
Yep, he stops me. I don't know if this function would actually help me get the other gem anyway.
おいどろ。
Uh-oh.
おやま。
This is not the best service, I gotta say. Though to be honest, I've seen worse. Which is really quite something when you think about it. It's a very good thing that this vacuum is programmed to spit out elevator buttons that it sucks up. Otherwise it'd be annoying to get these out.
Ah.
1 and 5, so we can just combine these and go to floor 15, right?
八方うまか。ちゃっちゃちゃっちゃ。ゲールスーすくすく。
Honestly, I probably would have guessed that. Like, what other explanations would there be in this situation for where the elevator buttons went?
のじびがき。うい。おむが。
Hmm?
Like, I'm trying to think, like, seriously, what else could have happened to them?
おど。おいどろ。ゲールベジジ。そいそう。そか。しけしけ。
Maybe the buttons themselves would be alive and they just wander off on their own? I guess it's not the most ridiculous possibility.
Oh.
I mean, it's close to it, but stranger things have happened in fiction.
八方。ちゃっちゃちゃっちゃ。
Oh.
ベジジ。
Ooh.
おいどろ。
You know. Hmm.
おろろ。おど。パンパン。おやま。ルイージ。
Oh. Oh.
ギルク。
Oh.
ゲールベジジ。
Wow. Oh. Ooh. Wow.
ヤマンバーポエ。
Wow.
ヤマンバーポエ。八方。ギレクンおや。
Uh-huh. Huh?
ゲールスーすくすく。ボー。
Wow.
すくうい総数さのじびがびういおむがゲールスーすくすくゲールスーすくすく
Ooh.
ルイーギ
Oh.
おやボー
Huh?
おろろアイドロゲイルベジティオドゲイルベジティオド
Oh.
のじびがびういおむが
Ah.
ゲールスーすくすくしけしけおむがルイーギボド
Oh.
のじびがびういおむが
Huh?
ゲイルポエ発砲のじびがびういおむが発砲チャッチャチャッチャおろろおどパンパン
Haha. Got it.
総数さサメの竹
Ooh.
おど
Wow.
ゲイルベジティおど
Uh-huh.
おろろおどパンパンゲールスーすくすくしけしけジレピン
Huh?
おいどろ
Uh-huh. Got it. Nice.
ジレピンおやおろろおどパンパンベジティすくすくういすくすくういゲールスーすくすくすくすくうい
Okay, I guess if you can spend money in this game, I don't have that ability unlocked yet. I think. Check some of these things out. Rare ghosts. Haven't found any of those, I guess. Okay, bosses are different from rare. Got one boss. And yeah, obviously don't have any booze yet, I remember that. Interesting. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time on stream checking that out, but it's nice to see that it's there. Okay, yeah, each floor has, I think, one shape of gem and a bunch of different colors. Believe is how it works. Naturally, I don't have many of them. Okay, you can. Just in case anybody was unclear on the story so far, there's a summary. There's an explanation of the best character. And there's some other options for other characters, but I don't need to look at all of those. Game gameplay options shows that there are still some things I haven't unlocked that I'll be able to do at some point. What about these questions? A silver retriever. Money is always good to have, but that doesn't really answer what it does in this game. Probably don't need to change the settings, but just decided I'd check it out anyway. Probably don't need to look at the map right now either. I think I can just do that anytime. And now we have a mini-map, so I should never get lost again. I guess it doesn't display at all times, though. Maybe it only displays when it's considered to be relevant. Alright, this is what the Y button does. I don't remember specifically unlocking that, but there it is. Oh, maybe that's what I used to open the laundry machines. Might as well check that out before I go. Ah, there we go. That one had a gem in it. Is there any reason to open the other ones? Probably not, but if it's possible, I'll do it anyway. Okay, I guess there's slight amounts of money in them.
Whoa! Wow!
Might as well open them all then. Make a mess in the process. Can't go wrong. Alright, now over to the elevator because that's where I'm supposed to be going.
Captain. Yeah.
Ororo? Tacha tacha. Luigi.
Oh yeah, here we go. Huh?
The buttons install themselves. Now that's unnecessarily fancy technology. Or ghost magic, either way. I guess if they install themselves, then it would make the idea of them running away on their own more plausible. But still, that's not what happened. It was ghosts. The more logical explanation.
Tacha tacha tacha. Keiru edidi. Udo. Suku ui. Soushu san. Same no take. Unga? Edidi. Oya, oyama, hei hei, ui. うどパンパンチャチャチャチャチャチャあっぷーチャチャチャチャエルスースクスクヤマンバーポエあっぷーソイソウソカシケシケルイーギオロロルイーギウイルイーギ
Alright, I'll go get that briefcase if it's the last thing I do this stream. Which it might be, who knows. We'll see how I feel. Damn, this elevator's slow. Can't it be instant like good elevators? I don't know, maybe the elevator's a loading screen in disguise. Probably. It would make sense. Alright.
Wow.
More stuff to vacuum. More calls.
Hello?
エディディゲイルエディディウド
I figured that one out already, but thanks.
シケシケスクスクスクスクウイソースーさスクスクウイソースーさサメゲイル
Just shoot it at things.
Okie dokie. Bye bye.
Now, since he just gave me that advice, I assume I have to use it right away. Doesn't work there. But there's good. Guessing I can go to the left at some point later. I may just explore my options a little bit more first. Yeah, that's too heavy. So that's probably not the solution. More money. It's gonna be really awkward if it turns out money isn't used for anything in this game and I was just misremembering that it had a use. How could I possibly misremember something so significant? Doesn't seem likely. Well, on the other hand, it doesn't seem unlikely either. Well, I took damage. The perfect playthrough is over. Well, that was never realistic anyway. It's probably about as early as I could have realistically taken damage. Well, I guess there were some fights with ghosts. None of them were particularly dangerous, though. Still, would have been possible to get damaged by them. I just didn't because spiders are much more dangerous. Feels like I should be able to do something else while I'm here. Don't know if I can get that gem from here, though. I'm not seeing a path to it. Might need to get it from another side. But if that's the case, there's really nothing of value over here. Just a bunch of money, which I don't know if there's value to that. There should be. Being out on this ledge seems like it would be dangerous enough even if it wasn't raining. Luckily, you can't actually fall. "504, that might be the room I'm looking for." Since I have no idea what the number of the room I'm looking for is, I might as well just try it. Is there a briefcase in here? Just vacuum everything and sort it out later. Doesn't look like anything's in here. Oh, there was a pillow. That could be nice to have. This is not fooling around. This is very important. Couldn't tell you why, but, like, how are you gonna tell me to check the map so I don't get lost when you don't know which room I'm supposed to go to in the first place? Maybe if he knew which room I was supposed to go to, I wouldn't have to fool around in these rooms. Is this it? Doesn't look like it. But how can I be sure? Not much money in this bathroom.
Hello.
You could argue that that makes sense. Hey, this isn't open. Why would this not open normally? It's like it's properly closed or something. Oh god, so many spiders. What the hell? Yeah, sound just... That's... Yeah, okay, sound is back. That's weird. This guy's cutting out, though. Is that an issue with the game or my setup? Well, I guess I'll have to just keep going and maybe I'll find out later. If it only happens in like that specific area, then maybe it's a weird problem with the game, but if it keeps happening going forward, then, well, that'll answer that. Although if this setup doesn't work for game audio, then I am completely out of ideas. Because this was really a last resort and the only option I could have possibly gone with. Okay, it's continuing to cut out. That's not good. Yeah, this playthrough might not work. I guess just in case, when I end this stream, I'll look up if there happens to be an issue with this game and sound cutting out, but I imagine that's probably not the case, and it's probably just a problem with the setup, although I'm not sure how it could be in this case. So I don't know. But yeah, I had a lot of problems trying to figure out how to get sound at all to try to do this playthrough. And the way I resorted to doing it involves me listening to sound through the capture card, which is not ideal because it's kind of delayed, but I think it's not as much of an issue to play with that bit of delay than as I thought it would be. Like, it's actually not that noticeable. Like, I couldn't really test it, or I couldn't really tell in testing whether the delay would be an issue, because naturally going through menus to test sound, it's not really a big deal if the sound is slightly delayed, but I wasn't sure if it would matter in a game, and so far it's not a problem. But yeah, the other option that I used to use for sound for Switch is, for some reason I just couldn't get it working properly. It might be something that something broke and it's never gonna work again, because whenever I plugged it in, there was always static sounds, so couldn't get rid of that, and it would be too noticeable to play with static in the background constantly. It's like I noticed, like I knew during Pikmin 4 there was one specific part of a stream that I had static issues, but I don't think it was a problem for most of the playthrough, but now it's just always... Okay, he's telling me... Okay, so he doesn't know the number of his room, but he did know the actual location and marked it on the map. But he's just telling me that now, so I couldn't have checked for it sooner. I mean, I could have if I knew, but I didn't. Now, this should be the right route. Can we come back later? I think we're interrupting something. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess housekeepers will go to any lengths to steal stuff. Even eating the things they're going to steal. Although I'm not sure how eating it helped in any way in this situation. They could have just as easily run off normally carrying it. But you know, maybe they were just hungry. does seem to be a moon, but it's not a very dark one. Well, that's... I would like to catch that, but... Okay. Now we can make some progress here. A free gem. I was just capturing it for revenge for the jump scare, but that's a bonus. Okay, yeah, the sound is not gonna work, I think. I mean, I'll see after I end stream if there's something I can do about that, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, it's gotten really bad. Like, it worked perfectly for like the first 45 minutes or so. Maybe an hour, but after it cut out once, it's starting to cut out all the time.
Goodbye.
But yeah, I was gonna finish getting this briefcase before I ended stream anyway, so I guess I'll do that. I didn't think it would take this long, but maybe if I stop messing around, it won't take much longer.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Maybe I should actually, like, try to make progress. It's kind of funny at this point that the ghosts are less of a threat than the spiders in the mansion or hotel. I guess it's not too wrong to call it a mansion considering what they named the game. It's like they want you to call it a mansion. You know, maybe when you go in one direction for a while, it makes you run. Does the map tell me where I need to go? No, and I wasn't paying attention to that last conversation to know. Okay, yeah, I think I really want to get this dealt with because the audio cutting out now is extremely frequent. Like, it is near constant, as you can most likely hear. Aha. Okay, it's one of these.
Wow.
And I have to chase her probably through several more rooms.
Goodbye.
They didn't go directly into this room, but maybe they'll be here. Nope. Really, I don't have any ideas on how I could fix the audio issue either. Aside from the old turning it off and back on again trick, it's basically the only thing I could possibly come up with. If that doesn't fix it, nothing ever does.
Hello.
If that doesn't fix it, all is hopeless.
Hello.
Maybe they went to this room that they weren't in last time. And mathematically, this should be the last one, right? 3 slams will do it. And finally got the briefcase.
Nice.
The long mission is over. And a elevator button, I guess.
Yeah. Luigi. Oh, yeah.
야보 야보 호호호 게이르 포에 합부
I wonder before I go if I can find out how to get that gem I couldn't figure out how to get earlier. It doesn't seem like it because according to the map it would have been like right around here somewhere, but I don't see anything I can interact with that would allow me to get through. So maybe you are supposed to get it from the other side, but I don't see how. This is another one I don't see how to get. Maybe just explore a little bit, see if I can interact with anything else. No, I'm not really seeing anything. Alright, forget about these gems. Moving on.
Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, yeah.
야만바 포에 합부 우도 빵빵 오로로 우도 빵빵
Uh-huh.
음
Whoa.
게이르 포에 합부 오로로 우도 빵빵 우도 빵빵
Ooh.
우도 빵빵 야보 야보 호호호 합부 차차차차 헛부 차차차차.
Oh,
온가
wowie.
오도
Ah,
운
uh-huh. But I.
루이기
Oh.
뭐뭐뭐 헛부 차차차차. 여보 여보 호호호. 노지비가기 으이 온가 루이기 오도 오로로 오도 빰빰 예르 스크스크 오오오오오.
Maybe he has something to do with one of the gems I missed, but
여보 여보
maybe not.
호호호.
Okay. Just testing the whole get rid of him thing.
야만바
It's obviously not what I want to be doing right now.
오도 스크스크 으이 소스사 사메노타케.
Well, he's dead now.
우도 빰빰 헛부 으라카 차차차차.
No water. Got it. This area does seem to all be pretty wet though, so I guess I have to go around. Which I didn't realize was such an easy option. I guess it's designed that way. So naturally you go to the water first, but
헛부 차차차차.
then go around.
오로로 우도 빰빰
It's a decent tutorial.
루이기 소이소 우 소카 시케 시케
Wowie.
으이 오이도로 사메노타케.
Oh.
헛부 차차차차.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
야만바 포에 헛부 에지지.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do that. Catch ghosts for science instead of to save friends and family. What has science ever done for anybody?
헛부 차차차차. 에지지. 오이도로 오로로
Okay, I'm gonna head over to the elevator. And end things there, probably. Although I'm not sure if that actually makes any more sense than just ending where I already am. Okay, you can recollect the same gems, but there's probably no point. I don't know, if I end when I'm on the floor I'm supposed to be going to, will that help me remember where I should be going? Hard to say. I guess I'll find out, maybe. Sound's cutting out again. Okay, looking at my computer, there's definitely a computer thing that's causing the problem. Somehow, I'm not sure what exactly it is, though. Something preventing the capture card output sound, perhaps? Which would be breaking the stream, or breaking the sound both for me and the stream, since I'm listening through the capture card. if I wasn't listening through the capture card and I had this issue, then I wouldn't even notice that the sound was cutting out until like much later, but because I happen to be listening through the capture card, I can experience these issues live. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this save to finish. Now it's cutting out so badly that it's not even coming back. So if I wasn't planning on ending stream here, then I would anyway, but yeah, I was, so let's just end here and hopefully I can figure out what the hell is going on and do something about it. So yeah, I'll be back at some point, and if it's with this game, then hopefully I'll be able to commit to this game, and hopefully I'll be able to fix whatever the hell this problem is. Goodbye. My playtimes have the same numbers in them, but they're not quite the same. Also, I guess that image for the first file kind of spoils the game, but I guess it was obvious enough you were gonna go up against King Boo at some point. Hopefully that wouldn't have been a surprise to anybody. Okay, now what was I doing? I don't remember if I had any specific objective in mind or if it was just exploring this floor. I'll just explore and see what happens. I think I got the audio issue sorted out, but I guess we'll find out. I also changed the sound settings for the stream so game audio is a little quieter. Might have been a small enough change that it won't be noticeable anyway. Okay. This is the time when I need to remember how to use this guy. Too much water. Anything I can do about that? Can't really go over there like this. Try it again and see if I missed anything obvious or not obvious. Oh, I see something there. Let's see what that does for me. It allows me to vacuum some spiders, but I'm not sure that really helps. This might, though. Yes, now I can get over there.
Oh, phew.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, hello.
Not really too much over here, but I guess there is a gem and a little bit of money. It's another one of these where you can't vacuum it, you have to actually interact with it with a button instead. As for the audio issue that was last stream, or that happened last stream, I think it was basically down to incompatible wires somehow, although they used to work fine together. It must be just something about them makes them not work well in these conditions. So to fix that, this stream, I just basically removed an extension wire that was in the setup, and now my headphones barely reach where I play this game. Hopefully it'll work out okay anyway. I won't be able to lean back and get comfortable the way I used to be able to, but maybe I'll just take more breaks to make sure I don't get too uncomfortable. And taking breaks is probably a good idea in the first place. Okay, I didn't really find anything useful on this floor in terms of making progress anywhere. Did I find 2 elevator buttons last time? I can't remember. Maybe I'm just missing a key. Oh, I know something I didn't try. It's like I mentioned last stream, I was forgetting about this ability, but I guess it's just something that happens. I more or less forget about anything you couldn't do in the original Luigi's Mansion. But this feature is more useful in general, so I forget about it less, at least.
Huh? Oh.
Well, that's convenient. I'll take that key. I don't know what it's for, but I'll take it. It must be useful. It's a key in a video game. It wouldn't exist if it didn't do something useful.
Got it. What? Oh.
That shape doesn't match, so we can assume the key goes somewhere else.
Huh? Oh.
Gotta learn how to match shapes. It's like this is some kind of children's game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't think you really even need to know how to match the shapes because you could just judge things by Luigi's reaction. Of course, this doesn't have a lock to use the key on, so that's a problem. That wasn't what I expected to be around here, but I'll try this out. Doesn't exactly go where I want to be going either. Why are things like bats, mice, and spiders so much more dangerous than the actual ghosts in this game? I guess you have to use him to get away from, or get these bats away. And apparently you can drop the key in the process. Now that I've remembered he exists, I should probably try using him on these doors. Yes, that works. Or send him through the gate and it works on... The key is actually for this, rather than a locked door or gate. He's just not scared. How boring. Smash everything. And as a bonus, I can get a gem out of it. Typically, making a mess is its own reward, but sometimes you get other things out of it as well. It's just an added bonus. Guess I can't break that. So I will not attempt it any further and just move on. Oh, I need to actually bring the key back. Doesn't just automatically get transported. I've already forgotten what shape was over here. I don't think I've had the right one yet. Okay, it's a star over here. It's definitely not right. I guess whenever you split up like that with a key, it automatically gives the key to Luigi, which is kind of what you'd need to make this section of the game work, so... Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder, would that ghost have even attacked me if I minded my own business? Perhaps not, but I guess I'm just not good at that sort of thing. And those ghosts probably wouldn't have been a problem if I hadn't gotten greedy and tried to steal all these coins, even though I still don't know for sure that money even does anything in this game. I still feel like it does, but I also feel like I should have unlocked a use for it by now if there is one.
Hello. Info. Got it. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, they're learning. Good thing that's not difficult to get around. Okay, they wound up on the wrong side. Okay. Okay, I still have the key. I was going to start looking for it, but I never lost it. Alright, bring the key back and then do it all again, like one more time, and then presumably this next key leads to the last key. Oh no. Something not completely predictable happened. Well, that escalator wasn't too much of a problem. This gate might be a bigger problem, though. Seems to be not traversable by goo. So there must be some other kind of solution. I mean, I haven't actually tried traversing it by goo yet, it just definitely doesn't look like it would work. But I'm out of ideas, so I might as well run straight into it. Yeah. I'm certainly out of ideas already.
Whoa.
Plungers don't work, flashlights don't work, goo doesn't work. What other options do I have?
Wow.
See if there's anything above I can use, I guess. Doesn't look like I can get in there from above. Unless I can go through this and do something that way. can definitely get over it. Okay, yeah. I can get over here, but if I do that, then I lose the key. I can see how that would be a problem, but for now I just have to go with it. See where it takes me. Takes me to money, which is nice, but not exactly what I'm here for. Is this actually just an optional path for money rather than a way I go for progress in the game? Because if it is, then I'm as lost as I was a few minutes ago. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can actually get down from here. Even though, like, it seems like it would be extremely trivial to just get down from here, but it doesn't work that way. So that doesn't actually lead me to progress, surprisingly. So I'll just have to take the key and look somewhere else. Maybe the solution is something even more obvious that I'm missing. Because, I mean, come on, this started off with matching shapes. How complicated can the solution be? Yes, I'm aware of that. Not sure where that's meant to be helpful, but good advice. Gonna mess up that precise stack of chairs. Don't like it. You need that to get to floor 2, but of course the problem is I still don't have the correct key for this door. I'm aware of that, thanks. I guess this is one of those games that has a clue system, but it is designed to not give you any actual useful information. I'm not sure if that's better or worse than not having one at all. Probably worse, but pressing right stick down while trying to suck something up. I don't remember that being part of the training, actually. I never would have figured this out without that hint because, for one thing, I had no idea that those things were on the side or that they would have anything to do with opening this. So I guess that hint wound up being useful, but he mentioned not forgetting part of the training, but I don't remember the game teaching that at all, and I only played that section that I only played the rest of the game yesterday, so you'd think if there was something like that that I was taught that I would remember it, but apparently he taught me that, and I do not remember anything about that whatsoever. I definitely don't remember that being in the tutorial. Maybe it was something he said and there wasn't actually a tutorial section that you put it into action, so I didn't remember because you didn't get to learn that part by doing. In any case, with that thought out of the way, I need to actually find where this key goes. There's no obvious lock like there was in the previous few rooms. Because it's missing, that's why. Hello. Yeah, I don't remember. It's like I really just don't remember being taught to do that. Well, there he goes, but at least the key's out. Then again, I don't remember a lot of things in this game, but that was something that I should have been taught already in this playthrough. But I do remember that there are points in this game that I got stuck in my first playthrough. That might have been one of them. That was like 5 years ago, so I'm not going to remember any of the solutions naturally this playthrough either. Since this game is now over 5 years old, I can practically play it as a blind playthrough because my memory doesn't last that long. Let's see, do I do anything with these guys besides the obvious? Possibly. Okay, well, shooting those at this enemy seems to disturb it slightly, but that's about it. I guess the simpler approach is better. Don't need to try anything too complicated against this enemy. Just do that. I thought that's what I tried first, but maybe I wasn't in the right spot for it.
Oh, yes.
Well, now I have the matching key to the door I'm actually supposed to be going to. So progress can be made. I can multitask by having that conversation while I move forward through the magic power of escalators. Now that's efficiency.
Huh?
Or it's as efficient as I'm going to get in this playthrough, most likely.
Oh my.
This ghost may be more afraid of Luigi than Luigi is of it. But he seems to fear pretty much everything. Except that. Oh yeah, I think I remember the boss ghosts being one of the things I had problems figuring out in my first playthrough, so that being the case, maybe I'll have problems here as well. But maybe it was just the later boss ghosts that were problematic. Maybe this one won't be so bad. Yeah, that seemed straightforward enough. I guess the real thing to worry about here is just avoiding the water. So far, that's not too difficult. Okay, yeah, the first couple boss coasts aren't really a problem to figure out. Which is probably the correct way to design things. In terms of gameplay, the first bosses shouldn't really be a problem to figure out how to fight. Then you can make things more complicated later.
I did it!
Luigi did it, all while he was asleep. Now that's talent.
Got it.
Found another elevator button, so... Another floor unlocked. I've already forgotten which floor it was, but... Probably the other escalator would have been the faster choice, but... Going against the escalator wasn't too slow. The other escalator was further away, so maybe it evened out. Or came close to it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, this one goes to the floor with the 2 on it. Possibly the second floor.
Yeah.
すくすくウィウィドロ
Of course, what is a second floor? I guess it depends on which part of the world you're in. In some parts of the world, the first floor is the second floor, which I guess would make the second floor something else. So which of them did wind up being faster? I guess it must not be much of a difference if it had to be timed. Okay, so I went the slower way around. That's unfortunate. Not that it matters in this context. Okay, my dog went this way. So that must be the way to go. And hello, an Esper. Okay. This seems like the way to go, but also not because it's not letting me go this way, so it must be locked somehow. Oh, right, that's that thing. Those are those donuts that I wanted earlier. But I didn't find the way in here. Yeah, anytime I try the door, they just run around this way, so... Perhaps I should be trying this door. Assuming this is a door.
Hello.
Of course, that's the answer. The dog went this way. The only reason I didn't try this sooner is because I didn't actually notice there was a door back there. Keep getting the Y and X buttons mixed up. Okay, I fixed the pool table. I guess I'll just play the game. I'm pretty sure this is how you play pool. Billiards. I think those are different names for the same thing. I'm not entirely sure though. not an expert on either, if they are different. Definitely seems like I should be able to do something with that. But it doesn't react to plungers, so perhaps not. Most importantly, my dog didn't go this way, so why am I even here? I should probably just leave. Why would I want to be in a room that doesn't have a dog in it? This room even has food in it. A dog and food. What more could you ask for in life? Or in death, whichever one you're in. Looks clearly even ghosts like food.
No.
That's a lot of ghosts. I wonder if they'll cause any problems. There's so many of them, I'm not sure which to aim at first. I feel like that's not the first time I did that. Maybe I did it differently that time. Ah, yes, the hearts. I'm not sure these ghosts even have hearts. In which case, are they even really ghosts? Sounds like something's coming from over here. Alright, gonna need to clear out some of the smoke. Alright, that's not working as well as I would have hoped. Alright, that makes sense. I feel like I would have done that at some point, but I guess I must not have. I must have only done damage with it. Okay, maybe this does something. Okay, that didn't really do what I wanted it to do either. Oh, right, of course. I guess that's one other mechanic I'm gonna have to get used to if it's gonna keep coming up. I guess I have to give credit to EGAD's recent advice. It's been more helpful than I initially expected it would be. Because the first time he gave me advice, it was completely useless, but the last couple tips have been quite relevant. Well, that's the first time I've taken damage in this game from an actual ghost instead of just a pest. Although you could call the ghost pests as well. Probably wouldn't be wrong. Now, figure out what I'm supposed to do with this guy. Again, it turns out to be what I was trying to do already. I just missed with the first time I tried to shoot fish at him. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe it was because he was in a different kind of attack animation. Or maybe it was because it wasn't a fish. Probably the former, considering that worked. And that wasn't a fish. So I need to attack when he's not spinning. I expected his spinning to end sooner. So I took a lot of damage there, but I still wound up with full health at the end of it because they gave me plenty of health back. This probably isn't that challenging of a game in terms of, like, not dying. But that's fine. I mean, this is still early game too, so maybe that's not a great indication, but still. It's not like the original Luigi's Mansion was all that challenging either, unless you got into, like, PAL Hidden Mansion.
No. Aww.
That was just a completely different thing than any other form of any Luigi's Mansion. That was probably the only Luigi's Mansion where it was really hard to stay alive. The others, the challenge is mostly in figuring out what to do, which I'm pretty sure is the case with this one. Although maybe there were some parts of this game where taking damage was a bigger problem. I vaguely recall a couple rooms where that might have been a thing. There's gotta be a less destructive way to open doors. But maybe these doors are just designed to be disposable. They're single-use bathroom stall doors. Doesn't seem like the smartest design, but what do I know? Alright, I'll have to look forward to dying a bit later. Could wind up being today, depending on how much progress I make, but it's early enough today that I could probably get fairly far in the game if I keep going. And if I stop getting sidetracked by exploring bathrooms for no real reason. Other than that, they're there. Despite this very much not being intended as a completionist playthrough, I still can't resist being sidetracked by literally everything possible. I guess I'm not going to stay in every area long enough to solve every possible thing that can be solved, but that won't stop me from wandering around a lot. I was already in here, but I didn't solve the dartboard, assuming it does something. A reusable toilet paper, that's one idea. I guess maybe ghosts have different standards for what is and isn't acceptable. Maybe these things are all normal to them. Just like stashing giant piles of cash in the wall. It's just something ghosts do. Feels like this should be facing this way. But does that do anything if it is? Doesn't seem like it does. Maybe I'll just spin this around and see if that does anything. Well, it made money appear. That's something. Alright, if the dartboard matters, it doesn't to me, so we'll just move on from that. I don't remember if I got an elevator button or not, so I'll just go to the elevator and see what happens. I think I did, but I didn't. Let me check the map. Was I supposed to be going somewhere else here? Possibly. Oh, the mouse. There was a mouse that took the button. I don't see it on the map though, so... maybe I should just explore a little bit where the boss was. Alternatively, I might be able to use this to track where it went. Well, this tracks something. Might not be the right thing, but something.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Did not explore in here at all. Well, that's fine. How about the other door? Not really what I'm looking for either, but there's some money somewhere in this giant pile of junk, so I'll take it. Also some kind of bird. And as we know, they can also be converted to money. Definitely seems most likely that I'd still be missing something in here. because I didn't really find anything in here. Oh, maybe this. Yes, okay. But that's just money. Is there anything useful? Perhaps not. These are clearly just dog tracks. Wonder if I can track a mouse with this. If not, I guess I can look for other clues. First, does this open? It does. Whoops, I burnt it. But it's okay. It had money in it. Or at least something with cash value. Huh. So this clock is designed to pay out as time goes forward. These ghosts really have some quite fascinating inventions. Okay, there's a mouse in there. I doubt I can squeeze into that space, though. No, not quite. Guess I'll just keep exploring around here. I like exploring anyway, but right now I'm kind of needing to do that. Okay, I can go in here. Maybe that's some kind of solution. Or maybe it just leads to more money, like most of the things in this game. Does seem like it's just money. Oh well. There are no longer any tracks of any kind in here. The mouse seems to show up when I'm about to leave. It disappears into this hole whenever I get closer. Maybe I can lure it out somehow. Gotta say, I don't know if I really expected that to work, but it makes sense that it did. Unfortunately, it didn't work out very well for very long. It's true that time is money, so maybe the ghost just took that literally. Now, I don't know that I really saw where that one went. Maybe I could use this to track it, or maybe it just comes out of the other mouse holes, or maybe there's a cutscene right here showing me which way it went. Alright. I know where that is. I think. It should be this room.
Hello.
But I don't have any cheese in here to lure it out with. So the solution from last time won't work again. Okay, for a second I was worried Slim Bankshot was gonna be in here. But these ghosts are much less elegant. They're just throwing things instead. Yes, I think I remember these guys. They're the ones that hide. And that's pretty much their whole thing.
Oh, yes.
Alright, can I go to the mouse undisturbed now?
Oh? No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Catch up to it eventually. I guess it's appropriate that the mouse is giving me much bigger problems than the ghost, because that's how much of this playthrough has gone so far. The mice are always the bigger problems. I feel like I did something wrong with taking that ghost, but it had a gem, so it had to be done. I thought the mouse went this way, but perhaps not in this room. Does sound close though.
Oh. What? Yeah. Got it. Yeah.
I wonder if the technology to convert mice to money existed, would rats wind up being hunted to extinction? Or rats, mice, either way. If it worked on both of them, would they both be hunted to extinction, or would they survive somehow? Probably not a very relevant question to consider very seriously. I mean, inflation would be kind of a big problem, you would think, if that much money could be generated out of nowhere by just about anybody.
Oh. Yeah. Ha ha. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh yeah.
Okay, back to the lab. I'm on the way. I think it was in the basement anyway. Alright. Was in the garage, so... or the car hole, if you will. Depending on the level of fanciness desired. I didn't really keep him waiting very long. Told me to go here a few seconds ago. Okay, is this the part where money actually does something? Okay, good. I wasn't misremembering. Money does actually do something in this game.
ゲールスースクスクゲールスースクスク
Free gold bone. Can't beat that price.
エジジ
Money makes you feel rich. Yes, that is one important part of it, but that's pretty much all it did in the original Luigi's Mansion, but now it does more than that.
ゲールスースクスク
Okay. I guess it automatically closes the shop after the tutorial, so I'm gonna have to manually reopen it to check the other things.
ルイージ
Oh.
チャッチャチャッチャチャッチャやぼやぼほっほっほ
Okay, back to the shopping network. I need the Boo Finder. Oh, I guess I can't buy it yet. Guess I probably need to learn how to catch them first. Gem Finder. I'm not really as interested in finding gems, so I'm probably just gonna not buy that. Though on the other hand, if I don't buy them, well, no, I'll just save money for the Boo Finders, I guess. I'm more interested in them. No, not the title screen. The door. That's what I want. So I guess I probably need to find
Wow.
and catch some boos before I can buy the Boo Finder.
Hello.
ヤマンバーポエハッポイドロ
Alright.
エジジウド
Goo reacts to Boo.
エジジスクスクウィンソースーさんがルイーギオドルイーギ
Goodbye.
Now, which direction is it in? Seems to be stronger in this direction. Well, that's money. That's almost what I'm looking for. I don't remember how you find boos in this game. Well, I guess that's one possible answer. Oh god, not the bats. These ones don't even turn into money. Okay, now where did it go? Do I just explore objects to find it, or maybe it went to a different room? So the thing isn't vibrating anymore. Okay, yeah, it must have gone this way. Maybe this way? It is not this gem, but
Did it.
I'll take another copy of this even though it doesn't do anything. I would guess it has to be in here, considering the vibrations go away if I go in the other direction. I guess while I'm in the area, I'll check the shop again to see if I can buy more, or buy any Boo Finders.
Got it.
But before that, I'll try and see if I can find where this one went. Manually. I would say the old-fashioned way, but that's not really... The old-fashioned way was better. The old-fashioned way had a boo radar, and it would flash red when you got closer. It was so much easier. Okay, well, it kind of disappeared right away and went down, so we're not gonna get anything out of that. I don't actually know what's down from this room. This is already the basement. Is there some kind of sub-basement? Electricity. What happens if I open this? Good things. Good enough for me. I think it's like Luigi's Mansion 2 I was thinking of, where you found the boos by finding items that had disappeared. I guess in this one you just investigate items and they show up. Which is probably the least interesting way to do boos of the 3 games. Okay, now I can buy 5 of these. Not all at once. But I will take all of them, because it seems to be the only thing I really care about in this store. I guess I'll take one more gold bone. I'll save a little bit of money because I don't remember if more uses of money get unlocked later in the game. I'll just keep a little bit of money left over just in case. Okay, now the boo finder can help me out. Knowing that there's a boo right here will save some time. Maybe it only tells me the general area of it rather than specific. Yeah, it seems like it's actually over here, not where it shows up on the map. Okay, so yes, after you find it a few times, then you get the option to maybe potentially catch it. Okay, you still use this to make them visible. Yeah, that way of catching a boo is definitely not satisfying compared to the original game. Oh right, I probably should have been using this. How could I have forgotten so soon?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's one down. Don't remember how many there are, but that's one. The issue of going back to the basement for that upgrade is that I don't remember where I was going next. 4 seems new. I think that might be the floor I just unlocked. Maybe the pause menu would tell me where I'm supposed to go. I'm not sure I was even paying enough attention to actually realize that there was a Luigi's Mansion 2 remake, but makes sense, I guess. They remake everything. Okay, yeah, the current objective is explore the Great Stage, which is on this floor, so I'm going the right way.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I ever finished the 3DS Luigi's Mansion or got anywhere close to finishing it. I should probably do that someday, but I don't know if it really offers anything that I wouldn't be able to play with the GameCube version, and the controls were much less satisfying and intuitive. Okay, so I can teleport to the lab now. That's good. I won't have to walk back to it like I just did.
Oh, bye-bye.
Demaking modern games. I feel like there should be an example of that, but none come to mind right now.
Ah!
Eat popcorn.
Ah!
I don't trust this carpet.
Wow! Whoa!
Yes, this time I actually remembered that jumping is a thing in this game. It's not the normal sort of jumping you get in most games, but it is technically jumping.
Oh, yes!
I want more popcorn. Still not enough. Alright, I blew up the popcorn machine.
Yeah.
Probably enough popcorn for now. Okay. Can send you over here, but let's see if that accomplishes anything.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Okay, this isn't a place with an actual boo. It's just a boo decoration. Okay, I can't open that. I don't think it will ever stop bothering me that the maximum health in this game is 99 instead of 100. It seems to be reacting to something. But I don't know what or why. Okay. I think I understood what I did there, but just barely. And I pretty much did it by accident. Why am I even in this room? Was it just for the gem? Probably. I guess most of the time rooms have gems, they probably don't have anything else of value.
Hey, hey. Ow. Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh.
I guess as far as like remakes and demakes are concerned, I still haven't. Like, I'm still vaguely interested in that Thousand Year Door remake thing, but. Well, it's mainly because I've read that there are actually some differences and it's not just like the same thing but on Switch, but even if there are some minor differences, it's still hard to justify paying like the same price as a new Nintendo game, which never go on sale just for a game I've 99% already played. If it was like any other company and the game went on sale eventually, I'd probably get it, but this is Nintendo, and Nintendo doesn't do sales. So I probably won't play that.
Hello.
The more interesting remake that I still probably won't play would be the Super Mario RPG one, because that I haven't actually played the original game, so it would be new to me at least. But it still seems like it would be too short for the price. So ultimately I just don't buy things, because nothing ever seems like it'll be worth it. Alright. Looks like another boss ghost. Sounds like one too. I don't see anything I can do right now, so maybe I just dodge and an opportunity will open itself up at some point. Some money under these seats. Maybe I'm supposed to be doing something with these seats that are flying at me. They seem to be going a bit too fast to actually react to, though, for anything other than dodging. If the seats respawn, then I'll know I'm supposed to do something with them, but there's a cutscene instead, so maybe I did things right by just not getting hit by most of them. 10,000 hours into the one game. That's similar to an approach I've taken at some point, I imagine. I'm not sure that I've ever played a single game that much necessarily, but some of them have likely come close. I'm not sure how close though. I know in terms of recorded time played through Steam and such, I've had games that have gone over 1,000 hours, but that's not quite 10,000 yet. In terms of not recorded time played, I know I played Luigi's Mansion a few times, but then again I also had 3 copies of Luigi's Mansion, not counting the 3DS remake. So I guess if you count that, I have like 4 copies of Luigi's Mansion. But even for having 3 or 4 copies of the game, I still did get enough playthroughs out of it. if you consider each playthrough to be at least an hour, then... which overall would probably be fine, because it takes a few runs to get a run to less than an hour. But if you consider each completed playthrough to be an hour, then I'd have at least 300 hours, and that would not be... I should probably be paying some attention to this game right now so I can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing besides dodging the piano. Okay, I should have jumped there. I'll continue this as soon as I'm out of this boss. Continue this train of thought. Okay. Get a bomb in there, and then I'd probably use this to pull that over, most likely. Yeah, Mischief Makers, there's a few hours in that as well. Okay, so I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not sure if the rest of the boss is just doing the same thing though. Maybe I don't even have to do the same move. Maybe I do after I do a bit of damage. Okay, yeah, he does go back into the piano. And the piano shrieks at me and shoots keys. These are... okay, this I think is the same attack, but aside from that, it was doing a different attack. Maybe it unlocks some new attacks every cycle or something. Alright, I managed to jump. Yeah, I feel like the key shooting attack is new, but maybe I just dodged it by accident without paying attention the first time. Well, you can at least recognize that I tried to jump there. I did not succeed, but I tried. Last cycle with the piano jumping around was so long, I thought there was something I was supposed to do, but I guess just dodging eventually progressed the fight. Okay, it's probably a set amount of damage you have to do before he goes back into the piano. The key attack gets progressively more vicious, but it's easy enough to dodge as long as you stand far away. That did 20 damage, but it also knocked loose 40 health worth of hearts, so I can't complain. There's another heart over there, but I'm already on full health. I still want it though, because of my compulsion to collect everything. I'm surprised that jump worked. I thought I timed it poorly enough that it wouldn't. So maybe dodging one more time, I'll be able to get back to the bomb part. lot of health that gets knocked loose around here. That piano is not in great shape. Grand pianos might be fairly durable, but I'm sure if you smash them at high speeds against floors dozens and dozens of times, eventually some damage happens. Also, some bombs exploded inside of it. That's a thing that happened too. So yeah, they do kind of fall apart eventually. Maybe they got insurance on this piano and they can just claim that this is normal wear and tear. Of course, it just literally vanished, so that could cause a problem. I don't know if that's covered by the insurance. Okay, one more attack should work. I didn't even have to slam. Okay. This one will take me to the 6th floor, or the 9th floor, depending on which way it's actually meant to face. Probably the 6th. Because I assume Luigi intuitively knows which way elevator buttons are supposed to face. And he showed it as a 6, so can't doubt him.
Yay!
No, this is just a toad. Haven't found any of my friends yet. Right to the elevator. Yeah, so as for the original Luigi's Mansion, if you only count completed playthroughs, I would still have at least 300 hours in it, and that doesn't count resets or completions beyond 100 because the game only counted 100 completions for each copy of the game. As for Mischief Makers, well, I have probably tens of hours into the game.
Bye-bye.
I've casually completed it to 100% a few times, I'm sure. I don't know if I ever did a 100% speed run. Probably not. Maybe I haven't even quite 100%ed it casually. I'm not 100% sure. I probably have, but I don't know.
Wow. Yellow.
Thinking about it, I doubt I've done a speed run of that to 100% just because some of those gold gems are just no. I wouldn't want to do those with any time pressure. Not that there'd be much pressure if I had no best time to be racing against, but still. The pressure would be having to actually finish it.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Now to take the elevator myself.
Oh, yeah.
And this button will know where it goes.
Oh.
Thus confirming, as if it wasn't already confirmed, that this indeed goes to floor 6. Elevator's too slow. Or maybe it's too fast for Luigi. He doesn't seem ready for this. Maybe a longer elevator ride would have given him time to get his nerves under control. Can get over here, but I didn't see anything to do over here. Did I miss anything obvious? Not obvious enough for me. Oh. This. So probably yes. That's probably missing something obvious enough. Guess I need to hold the door open. Figured that the elevator was probably a loading screen in disguise, but I didn't realize how bad it was of a loading screen. I'm guessing there's supposed to be one of these here. Alright. Was there a purpose to finding that? Maybe if I smash it. Alright, free sword.
Whoa!
Never know when you're gonna need one of those. Maybe I'll find a ghost that the vacuum doesn't work on and I have to kill them with a sword. Or re-kill them with a sword. But considering those swords are gems, it's obviously not how it works. Unfortunately. I'm not sure how differently this game would play if there was a sword fighting option. I guess it would probably be fairly different. I mean, there's not a lot in, like, when it comes to vacuuming and sword fighting, they don't have that much in common. Okay, let's just try the door. I just assumed it wouldn't work, or maybe I did already try it and forgot immediately. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Those don't work. This is just money. Already opened that, so that wouldn't do it. Maybe if I just shake things. Although this isn't Mischief Maker, so perhaps that's not the solution. Guy in a green hat sometimes fighting ghosts with swords. Oh, I just had to walk over here to start a cutscene. That's awkward. I thought I was missing something different to figure out how to advance. But yeah, I gotta play that game sometime, I guess. Or some game of that series. Yeah, I really didn't think just walking over here would be what I needed to do to advance. But I guess sometimes the solution is just that easy. Just walk somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm not sure this game actually ever formally addresses why Luigi can't just take the stairs. Does this hotel not have stairs, or... I just assumed the stairs were blocked somehow, but I don't think it actually confirms that. Maybe the stairs are behind locked doors and the keys to those locked doors don't actually exist in the game. So he can't access the stairs, or maybe he just doesn't believe in stairs. I'm gonna not walk on those spikes. Feels like they could be painful. Or it looks like they could feel painful. But if you're made of goo, nothing is painful. Well, not nothing, I guess. This goo being can still feel pain of some kind. Or maybe it doesn't feel pain, maybe it just dissolves with no pain, but either way, it can take damage and instantly dissolve in water, so it's not without its problems. That wasn't what I aimed for, but there you go. There's some hidden ghosts in this room. Okay, yes, one of these guys. Or at least one of them. Okay, at least two of them then.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I did notice the stairs for those first floors, but yeah, I guess they didn't design this place to have more stairs. Some interesting hotel design, to say the least. I'm not sure it meets fire safety standards, but I guess if most of the people at the hotel are already dead, they don't really care. Like, everyone in this hotel is either dead or in paintings or Luigi, pretty much. They're either dead or they are supposed to be dead soon. I mean, they named this hotel the Last Resort, so I guess they probably don't care about meeting any kind of standards. in the first place. If only Luigi and his group would have taken the hint and not decided to stay in a hotel with such a name in the first place. Then this game would not exist, which I don't know. I don't know if it's a bad enough game that I would want it to not exist. It's just not really great compared to the original Luigi's Mansion. It's still fine by itself. As long as you don't compare it to anything and pretend it didn't cost money, it's fine. Alright, now I can get to the other side of these spikes. You see, I can spin this, so clearly it must be the solution to something. There's fire there, which I've been taught to use fire, so that'll probably come up, but maybe not right now. I can send this back up, but do I want to? Can't imagine I do. Doesn't seem like that does anything for me right now. I mean, I could just teleport Luigi down here if I wanted to. Okay, I made water. This needs a key of some kind. Oh, there's also a sword gem in this room in the middle of it. Okay, I can just go over this way, which is good because I wasn't finding anything to do over there. That didn't really solve anything, did it? Can't do anything over here with Luigi because there's water. No. Maybe 10 hours. Probably 10 hours. Okay, I don't really see where I'm going with this. It's not like I can stop the arrows with goo. I see something up there. Okay, I guess I can just knock it down. Problem solved. Apparently not. Or perhaps that's reason enough to be shooting in the first place. They don't like their own kind. can't blame them. It's not a great kind. Well, I got the key, so just leave them behind, buried. Okay, this is a cutscene. I was concerned about my lack of being able to move for a second there. Did those ghosts really think that would slow me down? Well, they were technically correct. I did have to slow down. But not by much. Hey, a fish. Clearly this will solve some kind of puzzle, but I don't know what. But if it wasn't useful, they wouldn't give me a fish. Well, I just killed it, so maybe it's not useful. It wasn't quite a red herring, but it was some kind of fish that served a similar purpose. That's not good. Oh, that's probably worse. There are spikes. I'm gonna need to stop them from crushing me with these spikes, because that would be too gruesome for whatever this game is rated. I assume it's E. Hang on. Okay, yes, this is an E-rated game, so definitely can't let Luigi get crushed in spikes. But I'm not sure what the hell I can do to stop it. Oh, I can just open the door. That's one possible solution. Possibly the only possible solution. That did do a lot of damage, though. Hopefully there's health all over the place. Well, at least something's keeping an eye on me, or two. Okay, probably want to keep this open. This would be easier if I didn't put Luigi directly in my way. That works much better. Now I can spin the thing, which does something. Probably spin it the other way then. Okay, I think I get some kind of idea for how this works. It just did not quite line them up. Maybe this way. Alright. made the bridge. How about you walk across this bridge first? Okay, probably am going to need to bring real Luigi over. It's only a mildly life-threatening bridge. How bad can it be? It's probably not like that one game where those are an instant kill and the hitboxes also make no sense. If I had to guess, they'd probably do like 20 damage, which actually would be a lot at this point, considering I'm still very low on health and haven't found any. I don't trust that, so I'm gonna just send Goo ahead first. Yep, they're going to shoot. So there's gotta be a way to prevent that. And I doubt it's with fruit and or vegetables. I don't see a lot of options for things to vacuum. Aha. Sometimes things can be solved without vacuuming. Or, well, not without vacuuming, but with some things that aren't vacuuming. You still need to vacuum. But it's not all you need to do. Vacuuming is, at worst, a partial solution to all of life's problems.
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes, more near-death experiences. Well, I do have 99 health, so I guess I'm not that near death. Or Luigi isn't, at least. Now this looks like a boss room. I guess they couldn't find enough actual ghosts to fill in the crowd. I'll just dodge until he tires himself out. That might not be the solution. Okay, I see something I'm supposed to do. I just need to get rid of the shield first. And I don't see how to do that yet. Doesn't seem to be the usual shoot a plunger at it sort of thing. This guy moves around too much for that to be valid. That thing over there shot some kind of arrow, but didn't see what to do with that. Okay, that just does damage. And he's not distracted by the existence of Luigi, apparently. Not adequately, at least. Yeah, I might die here just because I have absolutely no idea what to do. I guess this is the first boss of the game where finding out what to do becomes a real problem. There are only so many options. One of them has got to be the right one. Oh. It was that all along. I thought I was gonna have to use that after getting rid of his shield, but it turns out that's what you use to get past his shield. I guess I misunderstood what was behind the shield. I thought behind the shield was something that I'd have to use the flashlight on. But it turns out it's just an actual target. Not exactly sure what determines when he's vulnerable to it, though. Maybe he needs to be not moving so much. Not sure whether it needs to be charged up either. I don't think I charged it up the first time it worked. Who knows though? Doesn't seem like it's doing so well, no matter what I try at this point. Might just want to dodge and get some health, rather than try to do anything right now. Seems like the arrows just give health when they hit the wall, so should be fine. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's doing anything, even when he stopped now. I don't think I did anything special the first time it worked. But it's not doing anything now. Maybe I just coincidentally timed it well, and he's only vulnerable at a very specific time. Alright, well at least I'm back to full health. Yeah, it's just not doing anything now. It's quite puzzling. Definitely feels like I should have figured this out by now. Okay, maybe it's just I have to do it when he's charging directly at me. I feel like I tried that at some point in all those failures, but I must have been doing it slightly wrong. Okay, yeah, that's definitely how it works. Okay, I was worried for a second there I was gonna have a hard time figuring out what to do on this phase too, but looks like it's just let him spin himself out and then problem solved. Are they booing me? Well, not anymore, they're not. Gonna clean up this mess of coins. I guess it's not necessary, they'll just disappear. And I need to gather like 1,000 of those to be able to spend them. Probably not worth the effort. Alright, new elevator button. So it's off to the elevator. Hopefully it's not difficult to get back there. I don't think it usually is. I think usually you can just go straight back without any real problems.
Yeah. Ho ho ho.
Ah, yes, that's what that gate's for. It's for backtracking to the elevator. Did I only smash 2 of these last time I was here? Seems uncharacteristic of me to not smash everything. I guess that must be what happened. Yeah, I think 2 and 3 don't really have a limited amount of treasure in the same way, so that wouldn't really work. It would be an interesting, yet terrible idea if it did, though. It's like, what would be the maximum percentage? Just getting them all of the things you can buy and having whatever the maximum amount of money you possibly can is. That wouldn't really be interesting. I'm not sure what the maximum amount of money you could have is, or how awful it would be to get it. And of course you'd obviously have to get all the gems and such too, but that wouldn't be as terrible. I assume that's part of 100%.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was a 7. I wasn't sure if that was a 1 or a 7, but 1 was already in here, so that must have been a 7. Let's go all the way to 7, then. All the way 1 floor away. Surely that'll be a long loading screen to get there. A long elevator ride, I mean. Because this isn't a loading screen, it's just an elevator. How could it possibly load things? Okay, there's no way an elevator should take that long to go 1 floor. Must have been loading it. It's the only possible answer. The elevator betrayed my expectations. And my expectations were just for it to be an elevator. Ah, yes, I get to ruin plants. Wouldn't be a hotel visit without it. Probably don't need Luigi here right now, so I'm just gonna recall him because he's just awkwardly standing there. And my stream can only take so much awkwardness. Looks like according to the map the elevator button is right in there, so clearly it won't be as easy as that. Couldn't possibly be as easy as it looks. Nothing ever is. Well, nothing that looks easy. Let's see what happens.
Hello?
Hey look, stairs. Speaking of budgets, I'd guess like 90% of this hotel's stair budget went into this one room. That's why they couldn't afford stairs between most of the floors.
Oh, ah.
Alright, finally we have another elevator button where I'm 100% sure of what the button actually is for. That's gotta be an 8. The 6 could have been an upside down 9, and the 7 could have been a 1, but that's an 8 no matter how you look at it. Or, I guess, if you turn it sideways it could go to floor infinity, but that's probably not it. It's gotta be an 8. This hotel likely doesn't have an infinite number of floors. Well, that's... This hotel could only afford so many stairs and you're wrecking them with things like that. I guess it's fine. That's more fun than stairs anyway. I wonder if the ghosts use a different currency to budget for the hotel than Luigi uses to buy things from EGAD, because they could have, if they used the same currency, then they could have spent some of the money they hide at literally every location to make the hotel better and more functional, but then again, they probably weren't too concerned about the functionality of the hotel in the first place, so I guess it's fine. the hotel being too functional would just make things easier for Luigi, and that would kind of defeat the purpose of what they're doing here. Of course, if they didn't want to help Luigi, then that would also lead to the question of why they leave a bunch of money literally everywhere. Maybe it's to distract Luigi from his main objective. Maybe they think Luigi will get too concerned with collecting money and forget to save anybody. Gotta say, it kind of works pretty well on me most of the time. If that was the plan. Okay, this door is painted on. It doesn't actually open. Oh, I guess I just needed to clear off a little bit more that was blocking it. They figured out how to use flowers to protect themselves, but ultimately it doesn't work that well in the long run. Someday they'll find a means of protecting themselves that's actually difficult to get around. Probably.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it is hard to ascertain how they really determine what a floor is in the hotel if this is all just one floor. I guess there's no simple definition they're adhering to, it's just something's a floor if they call it a floor. It's as simple as that. They're the ones that made the hotel, so everything goes according to their rules. Floors are crowned ceilings. Now I'm trying to think of if that logically solves the problem at hand. Then again, I determined that it wasn't really a problem, so I guess it's fine if it doesn't. I guess it's considered to be one floor because it's open in the middle and doesn't actually have a floor slash ceiling to it until the end of all these stairs. Maybe that's how they're considering floors to work. Of course, the rooms on the side do have ceilings and floors, so doesn't really work out cleanly either way. I'm just gonna send Luigi for this because I'm not entirely sure I'm supposed to be dodging these. Okay, probably am, but okay, seems fine. Still, Luigi was safer there because he doesn't take the same kind of damage.
Whoa.
Could be. I was so sure it was going to be the 8th floor, but now I just can't be anymore. Maybe all of the elevator buttons need to have some mystery to them. Got rid of some of those vines, but it didn't seem to help me. Let's shine this light around and see if it finds anything. Nope. Guess the solution is just more vacuuming. This towel. I don't think that solved anything, but at least I got it. Okay, this thing doesn't break when I smash it. There's got to be something to that. Also, the stuff over here looks very fragile. Aha. Unfortunately, that just gave me money, which is not exactly what I'm here for. Oh wait, there's a... Yeah, this is breakable too. There we go. Thought I'd be able to vacuum more of that. Doesn't seem like it's... Maybe if I vacuum with 2 of them. No, okay. I just figured it's been a little while since they made me do that, so I thought maybe they'd do it again. But not quite. Okay, there's a thing there. Maybe I smashed through to get to that. That thing didn't look as fragile, but I figured it was breakable because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get to this. Which is also just money. Check the map. They're just... Okay, right. I can't get through here yet. Just had to make sure that I wasn't completely missing something out here. Oh yes, it's this that I need to get rid of. But it's the only one that I can't get rid of just by vacuuming it. Pretty sure I already tried smashing it. But apparently I didn't try hard enough.
Oh yeah.
Seems to happen a lot in this game where the solution is something that I thought I already tried. That's usually why the solution takes me so long to get to. Oh no, it's a leaf monster. Does I need to vacuum the face before I can attack? This is not easy to do, surprisingly. I'm going to need that hurt. And one more if possible. Okay, apparently it was possible. Alright.
Oh, yes.
Moving up. Alright, I still need to interact with this doorway to get through it, even though there's not technically a door there. And it's more of a hole than an actual doorway, but it's close enough. Gonna send Luigi for this for safety. Doesn't matter if he gets hit. I didn't really even bother intentionally dodging those, I just happened to run in a way that they didn't hit me. Okay. I was going to this door anyway, but it required that plant to show up to let me actually enter it. Okay, that just opens normally. And there's nothing in it. Aha. Technology. Feels like there should be a way to use a tool like this without attaching it to a vacuum, but maybe it is designed to be attached to a vacuum. Naturally, destroying this furniture seems quite unnecessary, but there's money in it. It's also strangely satisfying. Which probably matters more than the money. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that running. It's probably fine. Of course, it needed to be left running. Okay, you cannot cut Luigi up with this, as it turns out. It only works on plants and furniture. It's got safety features that prevent it from cutting people up. Well, now this room is something. Maybe if we have two for this. Aha. The power of two proved useful again. And for once I didn't get stuck for 5 minutes before I figured that out. But I guess in this case that was actually a fairly intuitive solution.
Oh, yes.
Unlike some of the other spots where you need two of them to move on. I'm gonna smash another one of these, but there are too many to bother smashing all of them. So I'll just move forward.
Yeah.
Gotta move forward so I can get to floor infinity someday. Oh, that's... Okay, I can go this way, I think. I thought I was stuck for a second there. Fortunately, this plant does exactly what I need it to do. It's like these ghosts designed the place so I could get through. It's like video games are designed to be beatable. Who would have thought?
Hello. Ow. Aw.
Oh, there's treasure up there, but doesn't seem like that door opens at the moment, so I'll just ignore it.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Whew. Hmm? Oh. Ow. Owie. Oh.
Well, it conveniently opened this room up.
You're...
And I'll be able to gather the treasure in here as well as do whatever it is I'm actually supposed to do here. But treasure is clearly the priority.
Whoa.
Assuming I can figure out how to get to it. Maybe I won't be able to. Of course, I won't try that hard. If I happen to find what I'm supposed to do, I'll likely just go straight to that instead of trying to get the treasure as well.
You're... Whoa.
Okay, treasure solved. As for this, it feels like I should be able to bring it somewhere useful. Maybe like that. Of course, this also looks like it should be openable. Alright.
Wow.
Could go up there, but I want to explore over this way first because this has got to lead somewhere. Oh, it just leads to money. Okay. Well, at least that's not much of a sidetrack.
Wow. Wee. Whoa. Oh, phew.
A hammock. I want it. But I can't get up there from here. So perhaps I'll just destroy it instead. I'll just do whatever happens. Whoops, I fell. The ghost is really freaked out about the whole situation.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I guess the hammock is still in perfectly usable shape. Doesn't look like I can vacuum it to death. So that hammock can go on living peacefully, as hammocks tend to do. Do I even want to get close to that plant? Looks like it would probably just eat me, but I don't see where else I would go. Okay, forget the money. Just get rid of the obstacles. Well, looks like I can't get back. Now, what should I actually do with this plant? Can I peacefully ignore it? Probably not. Oh, I can open it. But not by myself. I need the other me. By our powers combined, we can open this plant. I guess it wouldn't really work as an infinity button because of the way that 8 is drawn. It's got the bottom part of it bigger, so I don't know. Maybe infinity can be drawn with one side bigger just the same way, and it's just equally unusual but not technically incorrect. Or maybe that is technically incorrect either way. So can I just fall down and get the button that way? No. It teleports me back up if I do that. But if I fall down this way, then it works. I still haven't defeated the boss ghost, so I still don't trust that this button will actually work the way I want it to.
Ha ha!
Well, that's very kind of him to do. Now I can use this. Although it would be easier if you would let me pick it up. Maybe he just doesn't want to be completely generous all the time. Perhaps using that isn't as easy of a solution as I thought it would be. bunch of these around, I'm not sure that's helpful either. This is another boss where it's going to take some time to figure out what I'm actually supposed to do. I can cut these open, but yeah, that doesn't help me win, I think. Maybe I wanted to, like, eat Luigi or something, I don't know. Or eat Luigi, and then... Or eat one of those. And then start cutting. Okay. I accidentally found a solution. Just have his plant eat these things. It's probably fine. Although I'm not sure how to actually bait it into eating those things. It just kind of happened by accident that first time. Okay, just stand behind them. That's probably how you do it. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the right ones. But sometimes he just doesn't eat them. Maybe I should not be carrying the weapon. I don't really know what the trick is to baiting consistently, but I probably don't need to do it too consistently. Oh wait, that didn't work. I thought I got it, but I guess not. Maybe I let go too soon. Had to throw the button up there. In one last act of defiance. Also left behind a watering can, so this probably is the solution. Alright, not a big problem.
Oh. Yeah. I did it.
Now to the floor that I believe is probably 8. Although I might need to do some research on how the number 8 works. It's not really something I think about all the time.
Oh. Yeah. Ha ha. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
Okay. It's an 8. Which, if you go by the amount of floors in the game, that seems to be about the halfway point of the game, but By the time played, I think we're probably still not quite there yet. There is still something next to the B1. So I don't think the game is quite so linear as just going up one floor at a time until I get to the last floor and then it's the end. I think it's almost that linear, but not quite. I was just about to lean back a bit, but then I remembered my headphones don't reach that far right now. So I guess this is about as good of a time as any to take a bit of a break before I get more into solving this floor. So I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, time to explore 8F. I mean, technically I explored a very small amount of it already, but now for most of it. I haven't seen a Boo in a while. I guess they probably only show up on floors you've already solved. Or something like that. I bought a bunch of... Yeah, they're only... The ones that I have the finder bought for are only on these floors. Which I don't really feel like backtracking to find them, so whatever. If I happen to go to those floors, then I'll get them. Now there's a key back here somewhere. Clearly I need to find it to move on. That's just a gem, but I will take that. This is another one of those parts of the game where I vaguely recall this key giving me trouble. I just don't remember what the solution was. I never remember the important part. But I guess that kind of makes the playthrough more fun. Actually still being able to get lost and figure out what to do would be more interesting than just remembering everything right away. So I guess video games are one of the upsides to having terrible memory. Oh, I see the key over there. I just don't see how to get it yet. Is it really this simple? No, I can't reach that from here. But I can attach it, so that feels like part of the solution. What about this cord? Does it go anywhere that would help solve this? It goes to this, but... I guess I didn't interact with it by pressing the button before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh.
Okay, yeah, I could kinda see why this would give me trouble, because climbing through a TV isn't exactly the most intuitive solution to climbing up a slight incline.
Ha ha ha. Oh, yeah.
So really, most people would probably be able to climb this height, but no, Luigi has to get through it by climbing into a TV instead. Which teleports him to another TV through the magic of electricity.
Huh? Oh.
So again, you may be aware already, but like, it feels like incline isn't the word I was looking for, but I still can't find the right one. I'm completely at a loss. Words do not come easily.
Yeah.
Alright, that doesn't seem to do anything. I thought there'd be something of value in here. Aside from all the money. Okay, I can catch these, but it's difficult and doesn't seem to do much. Maybe if I get the last one. Of course, the last one is especially stubborn. Doesn't seem to be getting any closer.
What?
Even with the power of 2 vacuums, it's just... Okay, there we go. And the last one did absolutely nothing. That was definitely not worth the effort. But now I know.
Hello?
Okay, so that one's clearly the 9.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So close. Gotta find the megaphone instead, though. He's not gonna give up the button for free.
Hello?
Since 1983.
What?
That's almost old. Alright, you can go through TVs.
Wow.
In this whole area. Well, I guess you need to unlock the one on the other side to be able to travel back and forth between them. It's just shortcuts for the area.
ケイルエキティウド
Doesn't quite work. It's conveyed that that's what they want you to do, but not quite like that. Burn away the spider webs. Well, I don't have fire right now, so I guess I'll just have to explore further. Come back here when I can find some fire. Oh yeah, I think the TVs aren't just shortcuts, but they let you carry items between them as well. And I think that's how you get fire over here. But obviously I haven't found fire yet, so that would be something I need to solve first. There's fire. But it goes away when I actually stop using the camera. Oh, I think I get what I'm supposed to do. I think I need one character to be using the camera, which must have to be Luigi. And maybe have Luigi interact with the area while the camera's running. I'm trying to switch to him, but I guess this is all still just a cutscene. Maybe it automatically switches when the cutscene ends? Okay, it does. I'm not seeing how to make them visible or get rid of their sunglasses. Guess you only have so many tools, so just try what you have, and eventually something's gotta work. I guess they're attached to the hat, helmet. So just knock the helmet off, and it'll eventually work out. So it's the knocking the helmet off that's gradual in the first place. I guess it's not that gradual once you know what you're doing. You just hit them with the thing twice.
Okie dokie.
Guess the fire got rid of him that time. Now this is the place that has fire, but I don't see any tools here that would allow me to carry the fire elsewhere, so I guess I'm not done here yet. You see gold up there, but I don't think I care.
ケイルエキティウドエキティ
Yeah, I figured that much out myself.
Oh my. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't think a bucket would help me carry the fire. Turn on this TV and see what there is to do here. This is a dramatic cutscene. Alright then. Can I do anything with this? almost feels like I should be able to grab that hair. But it just doesn't quite reach. Not sure what else I would do, though. Maybe it's another room I need to come back to. With something else.
Oh my god.
Okay, see, over in this room there is a fire and it needs to hold fire. I just need to get it somehow. Maybe if I had water, I could grow this thing and climb it to get up there. Where am I going to get water? Perhaps with a well in the... or with the bucket in the well? That would be the most logical answer. So I'm kind of doubting that it would work. Sounds too logical for a game like this. But I suppose I'll try it anyway.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Ah, logic prevails. There's a first time for everything. I probably need to get rid of all the enemies before I can take this anyway. There we go. Now to take the fire. Fire went out, but at least this thing can carry fire. I guess that's what the other fire's for.
Hello. Hello.
Just need to grab this and light it on fire. It should be done over here.
Hello. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What?
Finally, this fire goes over here, which, when I'm in this form, I can probably open this up. If I could aim. Oh my god. Well, it immediately caught fire and disintegrated, so it's fine. Ah, the coin flew into my face. Okay, for a second I thought I couldn't walk down that slope. That would have been annoying. How do I get this gem? Didn't seem to work out well in either form. Oh wait, I can just go in the bottle. Okay. Overthinking things. Now I guess I can just grab this and go. Something tells me he won't give me the elevator button for this. It's never that easy.
I, I, oh.
I like where this is going. Giant Luigi. Cannot allow this destruction to stand. Only I may destroy the city. Can I use that somehow? Doesn't seem like it. No, definitely not. Not like that, at least. Oh, right. I have to use the reverse function of the vacuum. Another one or two of those should break through the costume easily enough. Of course, the fireballs won't work the same way. Being overpowered here. Is there a backup plan? Of course there is. If you're being overpowered, the solution is just use more power. Why did it take me so long to figure that out? Well, if they overpower me again, I don't really have another idea of what to do from there. Dodging is hard, but at least failing to dodge is funny. I need that heart, though. I won't be getting it. Too bad. Why can't I do anything right now? Okay, now I can. So me after I took extra damage. I want that heart now, but there's another cutscene, so I can't get that one either. Kinda need those.
Yeah. Well,
It's right there taunting me.
yeah.
Alright, I'm a superstar actor now. I got paid in a single elevator button.
Huh?
Those are some crazy wages. Okay, this one didn't despawn during the cutscene, so it could at least take that one. I guess if you're like one of the most famous actors in the world, maybe you could get paid 2 elevator buttons for a job. That would be something. Feels like I don't need to catch this guy. He gave me the button, but
Phew.
if you can catch a ghost, you might as well do it. But now what if the movie never gets finished? I should have thought of that. Well, too late now. That ghost is caught. There's no undoing it. What the hell is going on with these? Can they stop shaking like that? It's freaking me out. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Get away from it that way.
Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh right, this is one of the sections that prevents the game from being entirely linear in the exact way I described earlier. I mean, I guess it's still linear. It's not like there's an option to chase this thing or not. It's just not always strictly get the button and go to the next floor. There are some distractions from that, and this is one of them.
Oh yes.
Thought that was a heart over there, but it was just a flashing light. That's unfortunate. Oh god. Well, it's up there now. Nothing I can do about it. I think there's probably got to be something. I just don't see what it is. I can shoot at it, but that doesn't work.
すくすくウィン
Be patient. What kind of strategy is that? Maybe it'll work. Nope. I need to be much better at being patient. Still need to be more patient. How patient can I possibly be without getting killed by it? Still too soon. Yeah, I'm not sure that's actually gonna help. Seems like you have to wait like a ridiculous amount of time compared to how long it feels like you should have to wait. It eventually works.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
This game has a solid approach to animals. The dog is like the best thing ever, and the cat is just extremely annoying. It's a very realistic approach. Perhaps too much so. I think it would be more fun if they did something fun instead of just have the cat be annoying. But what can you do? Oh yeah, I think when it goes through the floor like that, it means you actually have to go to the elevator and go down a floor to find where it went. Maybe not though. Maybe it's here?
Ah,
I seem to remember it being a thing that you have to chase it around through all of the floors, so maybe this is a different thing entirely. You're just a possessed trash can. Might not have anything to do with the cat. How do I get rid of it though? I can knock it down, I just don't see what to do from there. I guess this unpossesses it? give me health, but more money can't hurt. At least not in this game. Thing's freaking out again. God, there's more ghosts. Who would have thought there'd be ghosts in a Luigi's Mansion game? Let alone more ghosts.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if I can change audio settings, if I can get things working any better here. Try something real quick. Okay, let's see. I can't tell immediately, but that might have just made sound function better for me. I don't know. Like, the sound was noticeably delayed for me. I'm not sure if it was on stream, but the way I'm doing sound, it might have been. Which would be quite unfortunate, but if there was delay on stream, then just know that it was the same delay I was dealing with when I was actually playing the game. And if there wasn't, then even better. Oh my god. More ghosts, but at least I got more health too, so that's... I wound up in a better spot than I started. And considering there are ghosts like that spawning, clearly I'm going the right way. And I can find the cat tracks. Although they don't go this way yet. Okay. Because they went across a different way than I could. Got caught between words there, and I think I wound up saying something that wasn't a word at all. Such things happen. Through here? No, there's no... The tracks don't go over here, so it must be in this room. I'm just not seeing anything definitive. There are tracks all over this room, I just can't see where they end. They don't seem to end at all. Really thought for a second that it was gonna be there. Maybe just smash pots. Could be behind all this. These tracks get all tangled up, so I don't see where they're actually going. and where they're coming from. Oh, maybe I can just vacuum here. Forgot to try that. Can't quite open that though. So in that case, I'm sort of back where I started. Oh wait, no, this is the one that you actually open without using a plunger. It just opens. Well, now where did it go? I didn't think it went very far, but see it. Guess there's another part of the room I can vacuum. Though I don't think there's anything hiding over here. Or any room for something to be hiding over here. Couldn't have left because it's not showing any tracks going outside. Anything I can open. I think the tracks are going in from there, so... Yeah, I think it's starting to come back to me now that this cat section is like the worst part of the entire game. Alright, hurry up. Okay, maybe you have to wait for it to show its eyes, and that's meant to be the cue.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, I think that audio setting I changed did something to help fix the delay I was dealing with, because it seems like when I get a coin, the sound of a coin plays at about the same time, rather than being noticeably later. Probably should have changed that setting like 4 hours ago, but better late than never, I guess. And I don't know if it lasts for good, or if it's just a temporary fix. Because I think yesterday I was using the same settings I started with today, and it didn't have that issue. Of course I had different issues, but those were unrelated. I think I already got that. But it feels like the cat went that way too, so I don't know. Might as as well see if being over there helps in any way. Doesn't look like it. No, definitely not. Are there other options there? Yes, but I doubt they go anywhere helpful. No, they just connect to each other. Okay, well, where is the stupid cat now? Okay, the tracks go over there, but then what? Did it go through the ceiling? Hard to say, but don't know where else to look. So I'll check up here, and if I don't see anything on the floor, then it's probably not the right area. Okay, there is something up here, so that's a good sign, I think. Assuming it's not a game with infinitely respawning enemies, running into enemies is always a good sign. Okay, it's in here. Good to know. Now, how do I get the rest of the way? Like, it looks like it's breakable now, but I don't have anything else to smash it with. As far as I'm aware. I can't just break it like that. Oh, I can turn the faucet, I guess. That'll do it. Or at least it should. Seemed like it was doing something, but now I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah, it's not actually filling up the rest of the way. Maybe if I had more power? Nope. That doesn't do it either. Oh, I just do that. At least this part is much easier once you know what the cue is for when you can attack. Okay, can I actually keep the button this time?
Yes!
That'd be great. I'd love to be remembering wrong about having to chase this thing across more floors than this. Because having to chase it just through these couple floors is more than awful enough. So if I go to the top, can I get a shortcut back down? Not like that, I can't. Okay, I don't want to walk all the way down, but... Honestly, it might have been faster to just go back down. But at this point, I'm committed to going up instead. Regardless of how bad of an idea it's going to turn out to be. But I know there is a shortcut at the top that sends you back down. I'm just not sure if it only works the first time you go up to the top. If it's only there for story reasons or if you can use it anytime. I'll find out soon because I'm almost there. Okay, looks like I can go back down like this. Alright, back to the elevator. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with going to floor 9 this time.
Yeah.
Maybe that cat shows up at other points in the game,
Oh yeah.
and that's why I remember them being more annoying. I mean, don't get me wrong, that was plenty annoying, but could have been worse. Although it was bad enough that it pretty much sucked the fun out of the game. Is it gonna save? Okay. Because it kind of sucked the fun out of the game, I think I'll just end stream here for now. I'll probably be back with more later today unless I really don't feel like it, but goodbye for now.